Good evening, travelers. Techno-witching hour has begun. And, frankly speaking, I literally just installed this game about 15...
I don't need this many drinks.
Hello, Yuki.
One more won't hurt.
But yes, I literally just installed this game 15 minutes ago. Well, I bought it 15 minutes ago, installed it about 10 minutes ago.
I curse thee. May your closest BGP node be ever wakeless.
Excuse me. You know, every time you do that, I will reverse the next time you try to take my hat or jacket. Indeed. Excuse me. You abuse the streamer, this is what you get. Hello, Epsilon. I am trying to juggle a number of conversations at the same time. But how is the Beaver Lord? Beaver Lord is doing okay.
May your closest BGP node be ever wakeless.
Excuse me, Yuki. In any case, I literally don't know how this game could... I have no idea what the controls are. I literally just booted it up about 5 minutes before the stream. Yeah, okay, Yuki, that's twice the amount I will be scamming you. Apparently you can use an e-controller on this. I saw something regarding controller. So, honestly, let's go in on... Okay. I did not realize it would be something like that. Okay, I actually don't know what else to do. Hold on. Please tell me there's... Is there a witch hat here? There better be a witch hat here. There better be a witch hat here. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I recognize... Is this the LAX? Based on the LAX airport? I feel like I've been to this airport before. I mean... It both reminds me of the revamped A and B terminal in Dulles Airport, but I also get a lot of vibes of LAX. What, you really think I look like this? I have no idea what the controls are here. Like, it gave me nothing on controls. There is no tutorial. I thought about a single player game, just so I can see if there's a tutorial, but... You know what, let me do this. I should have done this earlier. Hello, Aura. Oh, wait, no. There we are. Aura, are you... Alright, I'm sorry. I'm absolutely discombobulated mentally.
That's okay, you're cute.
Am I hearing you twice?
Do you have my stream open? And also, secondly, I sent you a game invite.
Right. Give me just a moment to... Fine. Yeah, give me just a moment. No, the issue was not what I thought it was. Never mind. It might literally just be a matter of... Alright, you might need to send it again. I'm sorry. You might need to send the invites again. Well, you will need to send the invites again. There we are. Also... There we are. I got that.
And the reason you could hear me if you're in game is because the game starts with voice activation on.
Oh, I switched that to talk to push to talk already.
Yeah, that's why you're talking in game still.
No, it...
Anyways, I turned the in-game voice volume to 0.
Right. So have I.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, that's far better. Of course you have that on your face.
Hey, friend. Also shared chat.
I just sent you a link. Ouch. Ow, ow, I hit my knuckle against my microphone stand.
Oh, you stop bullying yourself. That's my job.
No. Okay, how
Oh,
bloody hell does this work?
I don't know.
Well, we do have
Yuki
controls.
says for you, don't forget to switch back to the game.
Right. Okay. The climb is right trigger, helping hand is left trigger, X is interact. Yankees drop throw, Alpha is jump, Bravo is crouch. Oh, you. Sprint is stick. And then ping is...
You look so cute. Are you using a controller?
I am at the moment.
Okay,
Actually-
I'll give that a try too then.
The fact I'm shifting constantly between hosting and joining, YouTube studio stuff, just,
Well, I
I
can
lose-
host if you prefer.
no, it's fine. It's just that every time I have to switch, I have to re-add you and Atria.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, but how does one regain their stamina while climbing?
I think the answer is you don't.
Oh.
Hello, Twitching. Help. I've been bullied into this game. Like, literally, Asha, just as I started the stream, was like, I didn't know you got this game. I had to tell her, like, Aura literally just bullied me into it, and I got it less than half an hour ago.
Hey, Twitching. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, nice. You got up here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Now... Honestly, Twerk, do we... Never mind. Ah, gosh. It just comes down to just, what name do we use for you? Because, Audrey and I will call him Twerk. I'll kick her off. No.
Twerk?
Oh, wait, no, that was done in... Yuki said that in your chat, Aura. Unbelievable.
Oh, my. Oh, sorry. I don't think I can kick her.
Yeah, there is no button to kick.
Besides, we don't kick friends.
Hmm... I was about to contest that, but pretty much everyone of my high school friends who would play fight kicking are actually not my friends anymore. Though. I'm kicked off if you climb on Aura first. Duly noted. Alright, so... Aura, how many airports have you been to, by the way?
Real ones or this one?
Real ones.
None.
Okay. Because
So there's a thing you found in the lobby. And yes, for you?
this airport reminds me of the A and B terminals in Dulles Airport, as well as just, I don't know which terminal in LAX, but I feel like it's like either the 7 or the 8, terminal number 8. There's apparently a little alien. I do that. Why do you... We have flare, we have lantern, we have compass.
For you.
Yes?
Hi.
Hello?
Aw.
Oh, what?
I'm gonna have to give up my trumpet for the guidebook. How not to die. Rule 1, keep moving. First things first, you've got to get to high ground if you want to be spotted. Nobody ever got rescued. Good. No one ever got rescued off a mysterious island by loitering around on the beach. So find the nearest peak and start making your way there. Time is of the essence in the wilderness, so get running toward your destination.
Okay,
Wait, where'd Fuyu friend go?
I'm over here. Oh, okay, so those apples are not good to eat, apparently. Because I ate one of the apples, and while it did restore my hunger, looks like it poisoned me. Did you pick up the compass?
Yes.
Okay. We can climb the trees for coconuts. I know that. Or I can guess we can do that.
I mean, we could do this, but the guidebook also said that we needed to rush for high ground as quick as we could.
Right, but...
Ow!
Coconuts. Oh,
Holy shit, Fuyu!
yes?
You threw that like a freaking missile.
Mm-hmm.
Just was surprised. Reminder, don't anger Fuyu. She's super strong.
Got another thing on the top right there. Which I suppose is something that we'd like to climb up to. I believe our ultimate destination will be the giant cliff face over there. But, give me just a moment to drop things. Come on now. There we go. What do we have here? We have other luggage, bandages, dark cookies.
Cookies.
Yep. Yep, we got trail mix. We have blowgun, trail mix. So, hold on.
Gotta go faster. Just taking all the cookies.
Yeah, ancient luggage, although... Spool.
Oh, rope sounds handy.
Guess who has worse sleep schedule? I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
Yuki?
Ow. Pandora's lunchbox, huh?
Seriously, what do I do with this? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you got a backpack? Lucky.
Okay, so this is what we can do. There was a backpack earlier, so I'm just going to put a lot of all this food into the backpack. Although, the obvious problem is, whoever carries it is going to be weighted down, so...
Well, you're super strong, so I trust you.
Alright. So we have some items of interest over there. And... I mean, it's getting dark. I don't see any significant or immediate threats to our life. So I'm going to just climb down here. And I'm just taking this coconut with me. For the sake of,
Sounds good.
we're going to need food at some point. Though very likely that, we throw this, pick up the halves, and eat it. Have you ever actually eaten coconut before?
I have. It's not one that I really enjoy.
Like, you straight up raw coconut?
Yeah.
Okay. You can make some... I remember growing up in Hawaii with a lot of very coconut-based desserts. Those were nice. We have another bit of luggage right there. If you want to take a look at that.
Sure. First aid kit will be handy, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab that. I'm dropping the flare. I don't know how handy that'll be.
Well, you might want to keep the flare because if you get to the top, it's going to be your thing for signaling. Here, let me
No,
do
they'll
this.
just see us at random.
Yeah. We do have some apples up here, and I do see some bridges across, so we might want to hop up here.
Okay.
You might actually, you might be better off. You go up first, and then we'll see how far I can get. Although I may need to... There we go. We have these. Where are these? Red crisp berry. No. You seem to be safe to eat, so...
Wow, this little fella stays hungry for a while. I see another luggage that I'm gonna try and grab.
Yeah, just don't fall onto the spikes.
I will hug the spikes. The spikes and I are best. Oh god, they poison. The spikes and I are not friends. The spikes have not accepted my truce. Oh wow, I probably should have held on to that. Where'd you go?
I'm right behind you. You're right. So,
Oh jeez.
I don't know. What should our angle of attack be? We can do where I'm pointing right now, or we can try go up this way. That's the closer way.
The way that you're pointing to might be the best way to start out.
All right.
Though, as a suggestion, maybe take that rope out of your backpack on a flat-ish surface. Since I can climb higher than you due to lacking the weight.
Here, let me actually give you the rope.
That was the idea. And hey, I can hold hands if I want to.
Are you losing the rope now, or? Oh, there it is. Okay. How do I grab onto the bloody thing?
I don't know. Oh, okay. Try now.
Up there. All right, I'm holding. Actually, I can just do this. And there we go. Here. Okay. Oh, you can't fix that back up again. Oh,
Nope.
Oh,
Good. For you! No!
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm sorry, my fat ass has pushed you off the mountain.
Bloody hell, why do you do this to me?
I never knew my derriere was so deadly.
Losers?
Crap, 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 crap. Oh my, Fuyu.
If you're up there, you can
Safety!
Also, you can act as my anchor point.
Maybe?
Nope.
This section might be a little too high up.
You go to like over here, Ben, near the coconut tree.
Ye-
Okay, hold on. No, this is too steep. Oh, that's problematic. You might have to actually, get down and revive me. Yeah, I felt a lot harder, likely due to the fact that I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Oh my god. How are you? You know, you're about to back me up into the spikes, by the way.
Uh-huh. Well, fudge. I guess this is our life now.
Well, I guess the... Can you get my backpack? Or the first aid kit?
The first aid kit is not in the backpack.
Then where is it?
And I've already used a bandage. Food.
Okay.
I have Girl Scout cookies, flare, blowgun, and trail mix.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. I'm dead. Hee.
I noticed. Oh god, she's haunting me. I'm sorry for you. Do they just... I wish we had someone in chat who actually has played this game.
Here we go.
My dear Fuyu.
I mean, it would be nice if you helped. It would be nice if you
How
helped,
could I?
Jams. Sorry, I'm talking to Jams.
Oh.
Oh, it's because he hasn't... I suppose he doesn't... He's never seen this game then.
Well, there's only one thing to do.
What?
Oh wow,
Can't
that
even
didn't
kill-
tell me.
You can't even kill yourself properly.
Fight me.
You can't even properly kill yourself.
Well, you know what? You weren't long for this world.
Mhm.
Aha! That's what killed you. There we go.
Yeah. And then there is a button to just, you know, end the bleed out timer.
Oh, dark.
I mean, we can go for, you know, a lower difficulty if you want.
Please. Or I am coward. Wait, did I
Fine.
seriously?
Oh, for real? Rigged. Rigged.
Hey, Fuyu.
Yes?
Love you. Will you get scammed? I'll take the backpack this time.
Alright.
You did fine with the backpack, just The difficulties of moving around with it on definitely had to have irked you.
I mean, do we still want
The
to go
cabin and
for...
trailer are practically fine. Go ahead.
Do we want to get the stuff from the suitcases up there again?
We can
want
try.
Alright.
You can help your friend from below too. Crouch down and let your fellow scouts stand on your head and then jump to give them a boost. Hey. Rule 5, life is pain. God, too real.
Hey, are you going to go up here or not?
I was reading the guidebook.
Airline food. Another flare. Scout effigy. Oh, okay. Scout effigy is how you revive someone then, okay.
Okay.
Alright. If you want to take the food, go ahead. Otherwise... let me actually grab... We can grab these. We can look for a different way up, maybe on the left side here.
Okay.
Hopefully you might run into another suitcase, because I do need bandages or the like.
Oh, did you get hurt?
Yeah, in order to open up that chest, I got hurt.
Stop moving. Good girl.
Eh? It didn't seem to do much.
I used a bandage on you.
I may need more of them.
Oh, got basket. Oh, blue one, where art thou?
Oh, I crossed the water. So I'm already at the other side.
There's the blue one.
There are mushrooms here, but I don't know if it's a good idea to eat them. The green apples, I believe, are slightly poisonous. I don't know. Oh, watch out for this fellow here. I do see a piece of luggage there, but I don't know if it's gonna be a big ask to get that one.
And to answer you, yes, the mushrooms are poisonous.
Figured. I mean, we can
Oh,
aim
yeah.
for that, I suppose.
just want you to know.
Yeah?
I'm sorry. Miss me when I'm gone.
Yeah, you're...
You can try and pick me up, maybe. Or just resurrect me. That works too.
Yep, that's how you do the res then.
Yay! I'm back. And no lessons were learned.
I'm just looking at what we have here, what is possible, what is feasible. We don't have a whole lot of options. We can probably try climb up the one back here. Unless you're already going over there.
Oh, I was getting the luggage.
Here. I'm ready to go check on the feasibility of going up this way. Yep, so you can go up from down here to up here. And the hope is, I don't know, probably reach up and to the right.
Okay, so the yellowish bits we can rest on.
Yeah. Yeah. What the? Okay, gosh, so finicky. Is there anything up there of value?
Pokey plant?
Of value.
Then no.
Can
Though
try
I
to
do
res-
see a pathway we might be able to use.
Are you talking about the bridge here? This bridge?
The one heading over here.
Alright, let me go.
Nice jump.
Gosh.
Oh, quite the scenery, huh?
It would be nicer if it wasn't so lethal.
It'd be nicer if we had something to drink.
It's in your bag. Don't you have one in your bag?
Oh, I meant some, like, alcohol.
Oh. I'm gonna ease this if you don't mind.
You can hand that over to the big
Yeah, go ahead.
in the kitchen.
But apparently both James and Yuki took my statement as a literal.
Okay, actually, it appears that there's still enough if you want to eat as well.
Okay.
You want to take some of the cookies right here?
I have some cookies.
Oh, okay.
You can put them in the backpack, maybe.
Nope, too late. I already ate it all.
Oh wow, all the cookies.
Yep.
Well, you must really like our cookies.
I'm not actually a big fan. The cookies are an obvious reference to Girl Scout cookies Thin Mints. My favorite
Wait.
of the Girl Scout cookies is actually the tagalongs.
I don't know if I've ever had those, but I adore the Thin Mints. Then again, I kind of have a love affair with Thin Mints.
Tagalong is the peanut butter cup. Is the peanut butter filled one.
I ate probably way more peanut butter than I should have as a kid. So now that I'm an adult, I kind of have a... Though then again, I like peanut butter cups.
Yeah, Reese's are
and,
nice.
Peanut butter cookies. Or Yuki, no Girl Scout cookies there.
We might be able to go up this one salt pillar. And from there...
Ryu is very task-oriented.
Should be able to climb through here. Yes.
Red apple.
Yep. From there, it's probably goes... We can probably go straight from here.
Actually, ping. Oh, okay.
No.
I'm thinking left.
Sure. Yeah. Up, and then we can go left. Actually, I'm going to go shift left. Instead of going all the way up there. Just to be safe.
Okay.
Still awkward.
Awkward. Oh, I thought you'd find it cute.
Because animations weren't so janky, it would be more cute. Okay, it either has to be more janky or less janky. And then it would be cute.
Okay. Things I've learned today. Fuyu has a high bar for jank.
Yeah. Like, there's... Jank can be fun, but I don't like it when, you know, jank is unfun.
And if you do get tired of this, I had some other plans. We could do some Siege or some Warhammer, because I haven't played a lot of Warhammer since the update.
Which Warhammer?
Space Marine.
Okay. Yeah, we can probably continue this route.
Just because, to my knowledge, you enjoy that one more.
Well, I'm actually enjoying Dark Tide as the Orbitist, though. I don't mind. Oh gosh, that's going to be a... Oh no. Okay, yeah, I can't. Okay, never mind. We can rest here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to run out of stamina. That's not good.
Yep. I'm aware.
Okay. Oh no. That was close.
So, do you have a favorite beverage?
I thought he said, Bark's root beer before.
Oh, you probably did. I'm just very forgetful.
It's fine. Okay. I'm going to go up and to the left, aiming for this patch of sand right here. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. What are our choices? I feel like it might be prudent to go down and up where you have a lot more space.
I got up fairly well.
Okay.
I got up here fairly easily.
Okay. That's nice.
And we have a bridge up above us.
Although, it does not take us to any place. Oh, it does take us to some place nice.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Oh. Was just making sure you got on here, okay?
Yep. Yep. There's coconuts up ahead, or would if we make it up this rock.
You know what we need to do? We need to get Yuki and James in here. And then we need to push them off.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be a shift to the right.
Yeah.
Do you reach it?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you have so much more stamina than me, though. Alright. I'm actually going to aim for down here, I think. Oh no. Oh, gosh. Eh. I'll forget it. You can go on your own. You should be able to go on from here.
What happened?
It wouldn't let me grab the bridge up
Oh,
there
shit.
under it too. Yep. So,
Hello, darkness, my old friend. This might be one where it might go better with multiple, more people than just the two of us. Buffy, I'll leave it up to you.
yeah,
Do you want to continue on?
we can try one more time.
Or do you
but-
want...
Well, now
Okay.
that we are getting a little better at every turn, so.
Uh-huh.
Okay, hold on. The head bobbing's actually giving me a problem. Oh no. Yeah, this might have to be the last run. Because the head bobbing's actually giving me an actual headache. Yeah, the head bombing.
Oh, yeah, then. Yeah, it isn't an option we can turn off.
Which is incredibly annoying.
I'm going to say, let's go ahead and call it here before you get a headache.
Okay, sure. That's fair.
Well, and if we wanted to refund it or whatnot, we are not. Oh, they change islands every so often too.
Yeah. I may have to refund it. I'm actually gonna message Autria that.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best. You shouldn't be playing a game that'll make you sick. Then, would you rather do Siege for a bit, or would you rather just jump into Space Marine 2?
I'd say Space Marine 2 as it has the less chance to tilt train.
There. And while I may find you absolutely adorable when you're tilted, you probably don't like being tilted.
Nope, not at all. Oh great, Yuki is making fun of me being dead in Discord.
Oh?
Yep, just a screenshot of me being dead.
It's actually a kind of a cute expression.
Oh, it's fine. Oh boy. And I'm telling you right now, this game is pretty much first person WoP.
Mm-hmm.
You know that game still?
Hmm?
You know that game QWOP?
Mm-mm.
Oh, really? Oh gosh.
Nope.
Okay. How would you describe? So basically, it's a flash game where you have to take control of a runner in a race, and you're basically Q, W, O, and P are the keys which control like the left leg, upper thigh, yeah, upper and lower left leg on the left and right, and you have to get them to run.
Okay.
So basically, imagine this game that we just played, except it's just purely horizontal. And it's from first person. Actually, since you don't have co-op as a reference point, gosh, hold on. Let me send you a link.
I'm not really all that concerned about it. You were trying to make a point about it, though?
Yeah. Okay, you can... yeah. Q and W control the left and right thighs, and O and P control the left and right calves.
Okay.
And you're expected to get this guy to run.
Okay.
So...
it sounds rather tedious.
yeah. And the worst part is, it's all in first person, right? Well, you know how janky that guy would be running. Now imagine that first person. That is how I'm feeling right now. Alrighty.
Jeez. I'm trying to load Space Marine 2, but it's recreating shaders and taking quite a long while for it.
That's why I curse people with that. One of my curses that I have.
Come on.
Okay, nothing new here. I did do a few runs on hard with the siege mode, and it is very, very difficult. It's got a lot of... It will throw a lot of things at you.
Well, given I felt extremely overwhelmed just doing the normal, I definitely don't want to jump into hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I launched Task Manager threatening to end you, and you start loading.
Sometimes that's what it takes. The machine spirits need a little bit of encouragement.
Oh, I'll show it encouragement. I'll have a freaking gun to its head. And now what is the button? There we go. Though I seem to have lost you.
What do you mean?
You're not showing on my screen at all.
Suddenly so much larger. There. Are you joined?
Yep.
Alright. We can do just, normal co-op missions. I actually have to search. Who is the other person who talked to me about that game?
Twitcher?
No, not work. It was someone who poked me about it on Discord.
Oh.
It may have been on Discord, but someone did tell me, hey, this was a fun game I was doing with friends, so on and so forth. And I want to check it out. I did, and now actually, I'm going to need just a moment to, forcibly cool down this place as well.
Okay. Not enough. Name's changed.
Quite mercifully, it is an evening where I can actually open my window. because it's actually cool outside.
That's good. I think I sent you an invite, but
I'm on my way. Yuki is playing with Atria's dice roller on her stream. I see orange colored marine.
Don't give that to me. Find one of my familiars and dump it on them.
thank you for the hydration.
Thus, I shall drink. Yuki, have you forgotten that I keep my chat and Atria's chat up at the same time? In fact, if I wanted to, I can keep yours. I can keep mine, Atria's, and Aura's up at the same time. Oh god, what the bloody hell is... Okay, hold on. I'm going to poke Atria.
Okay.
Someone is just spamming huge things in her chat.
Yes, Yuki, you're being stalked. Hey, Math. How are you doing? We tried out a new game called Peak, but the head bopping in it was making both Puyu and I nauseous.
Yeah. I just timed out the person just making so many huge, like, what? Give them 10 minutes. Alrighty. I shall... Yep, this'll be fine. Yeah, Yuki, you saw what that person was doing, right? By the way, you're the host, so you have to pick mission.
I see your claim and give you squad lead.
Alright. What is the highest difficulty you think you're comfortable with then?
3?
Okay. So Yuki says it's possibly a copy pasta, in which case... It's still spam. If you're doing those absolutely gigantic messages filled with emotes in between each, like, 3 words... Yeah.
I do kind of dislike how the lobby is entirely centered on the other person and not a server.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready to go?
Mm-hmm.
West version of zip bombing. How many people even know what a zip bomb is nowadays?
You've explained it on stream before.
Right, but... Hey, alright.
But
yeah.
not too many people, I would assume.
Fair enough.
Well, it's like explaining to someone from the Dark Ages, hey, what's LimeWire? Or we were there when the tomes were written. Do not speak to us of the old ways.
It's more like, telling the average person in, the Middle Ages about an engineer's specific tool.
Someone's big brain and angry. Are they Hulkimus Prime?
No, that's a salamander.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor to
That's the
I don't know,
closest
they
I've-
don't look lizardy to me.
inserting
Oh, hold on, hold on.
held by the Imperial
Then-
Guard that intersects with its path.
Give me a moment to, show you the... I should have the...
Visual on drop zone.
The...
Setting down.
Gosh, the company symbol should be visible on at least one of my pauldrons.
You,
Assist in the defense
you
of the
Okay,
missed the joke.
it's actually sorry, it's actually slightly covered by the shields, but yeah. There is a dragon on
Again.
it.
Captain Akaran.
You missed the joke.
Oh,
Would it have worked better if I said you don't have a tail?
yeah. That would work better.
Delta wing box check. Viridian still in the air, Lieutenant.
Oh, that is not a very...
Commencing mission.
Let's do this.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma, please out. Reloading.
What was my
Oh,
second
right.
perk here? Oh yeah, it's the range. That doubles the radius on my stomps.
Give me a second. Alright. Where the frick is...
Mad prompt, how you can do so much with notepad dot heading dot that.
budget?
You know what, I'm ready to
Try and
this.
find it later.
There we go. Did Asher ever tell you that she was once given a challenge in Space Marine 2 to do a single mission where all she could do was a stomp attack?
Okay.
It was a silly but still effective challenge.
Intercepting projectiles.
I don't even know how to do the stomp.
It's limited to the heavy only. So come on there. do have a rando now.
Afflicted brother requests support.
Well, that's good.
Restoring our brother's vitals.
Oh gosh.
Leaking critical fluids.
Yeah, I'm not good with the plasma cannon.
New orders. The Iron Halo online. Reloading ammunition. Tyrannid invasion. Thwarted. Our coordination is off. Oh? Inefficient. How so? Your fire would be most effective after my bombardments. Advancing towards objective.
Pick up after you. I suggest you call for a chapter surf.
Yeah, Sippies
chapter,
is not
sir.
the friendliest of peoples. Although, to be fair, Shaban and Sippies are probably just the least personable individuals in the squad.
Whoever they are.
That's the name of the heavy. Well, Strava is the heavy, while Sippius is the sniper. I believe Vesperius is the vanguard. Yeah, these are all named characters. Okay, nothing here. By the way, Dim's right there.
Steel supplies here. Conversion field operational.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki.
Drinks. One more won't hurt.
Enhanced tactic ready.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know how Atria does the plasma cannon. It is not working for me.
Yeah, I had someone else suggest me that I use it as well, and
I mean, it's a
Iron Halo.
AoE weapon, but it's kind of a waste. Like, the individual shots are just not strong enough.
Second bombardment detected. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Oh, for... Where is it? Now it's dead.
I wish I was better at this game.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Oh, it's just frustrating when you feel like you're dragging the squad down.
They'll be back soon. 40 seconds.
Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straben, considering it looks like you fire wantonly into a horde. I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation. That is all. I see. No response to my subtle jest. No. I appreciate the way you curate your targets.
Ammo.
Resupply there. Iron Halo online.
Okay, full is Ruby Arc.
None of us is fine. Avoid running small enemies.
But
Searching for ordnance.
honestly, things like Minecraft are generally more my speed.
Explosives to Codex
That's
Astartes
fair.
standards.
Yeah.
It's enough to demolish the bridge.
I guess if I were to explain it, games like Siege and such, I don't matter as it's my skill versus another person's. Games like this, where I just continuously die, if I can't learn them, then it just gets more and more frustrating. Like that.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
But I do think next run I might try doing a
Come on.
sniper and staying more toward the rear.
Yep, that's fine.
Motor skills degenerating.
Come on.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat. Fragmentation grenade out.
Oh, I'm out of grenades.
Yeah. I'm
And
out of ammo
absolutely
here.
surrounded.
Reloading ammunition.
Alright, grabbing a...
How we wiki. Wired for detonation.
Okay. I got that.
I don't really get what you mean there, kitty.
Support mind. Vital organs losing efficacy.
Yeah, melee is pretty good in 40k.
Oh. Don't I think of it. Gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was looking at Archer, but yeah, it's... I mean, between a lot of the 40k games, there is a lot of melee, isn't there?
Charge primed. Demolition ready.
I'm talking to Archer. Yeah. Alright.
Out of ammunition. Reporting severe wounds. Cover my reload. Explosives ready.
Oh, no. Not what I wanted. I did not real... I have... Let's just show how often I've been up on that level. And I didn't remember that there was a giant hole there.
Iron Halo online. Brother, how do you acquire explosives?
There's one last one. I got that one.
Charge primed. Bridge is good to blow. The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Let's get down. Yeah, apparently, I gave the person who was sending me huge messages in Archer's chat at 10 minutes. Apparently, it's not a bot.
Ammunition restocked. Motor skills degenerating.
Noted. Yeah.
So, Math, outside of the Imperium, do you have a favored group or such in 40k lore? And what about you, Fuyu?
Outside
Anything
the
of the like?
Imperium, you would be the Leagues of Wotan. Basically, space dwarves.
I can't remember their name, but one of the ones that seemed interesting to me were basically space elves.
The Eldari?
Yeah.
Vital organs losing efficacy.
Astartes!
Erna?
We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these
Just based off of what I've heard of them.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right
Oh,
now.
of course, yeah. You like the ones who actually were who created Slaanesh. Wouldn't you?
That's news.
No.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
We already took the liberty of rigging it to explode.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this
I'm amused
position
that,
until the Tyranid
that
command
Acheron
unit is
just
executed.
interjects the right there, like
Understood.
he's been listening the entire time.
May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up,
They're coming from this side.
Emperor's angels, what we are made of. Left flank. Xenos on the roof. Filthy Xenos are above us.
The Tau is just funny. How terrified
It is on its way, but it is a whole
how old the universe is.
Yeah, they're actually more of the younger factions. Also, the Necrons are just fun. They're just kind of silly people.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
What's the one I heard of that can hide inside of a planet and like people will certain things like gene stealers will outright avoid that planet if they sense it?
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Not
Xenos
sure.
near the beast will be in visual range shortly.
I don't know if I'm naming the things rightly there. I just heard about it in passing that there's like this one group that goes planet to planet looking to just consume them, and if they end up avoiding planet for whatever reason, it's because it has one of these things and that planet is already doomed.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment.
Actually, that makes me think, is that actually the Necrons? Like, do the Tyranids just avoid the Necrons?
I count that amongst my confirmed kills. Talazza reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
It is not dead.
But we blew it up.
Okay, Decimus is then dead. Okay.
Feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect.
That word confused me the first time I heard it.
Good.
Which one?
I hate leaving a job unfinished.
Lieutenant.
Oh, it's just because it's the British pronunciation.
I repeat, it just confused me the first time I heard it.
Stubborn bastard
Hold
really
on.
is still kicking.
Stream kind of went wacky on my screen. Okay, it's back to normal now.
Equipping fresh magazine.
I forget. On Thursdays, does Atria usually join you after their stream or no?
No. Honestly, this is kind of out of an anomaly. Because... Gosh. The next patch is coming up. They're still progging the last fight, so... This has been a bit of a long raid season for her.
Reloading ammunition. Obtaining armaments.
Stems injected.
Like, this is kind of the most that she's actually not streamed with me.
Loose. Get ready to engage.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
They built nuclear-powered Iron Man suits before discovering radiation. That sounds nuts.
Also kind of like... Grip, they had nuke power before they realized that the nukes could kill them.
Assuming that nuclear energy can even kill a Tau.
Intercepting projectiles.
Ah, so much junk on the floor.
Limiting target before it summons reinforcements. Smoke's a noxious agent.
Gosh. Annoying.
They fixed it after discovering the problem.
Whereas the humans all treated radiation as this, you know, kind of safe. Yeah, irradiate yourself. All these wonderful irradiated products that will improve your livelihood.
High priority tyranny.
Well, that reminds me of, what is it?
Self-triage.
Well, the human life to the Imperium is just a commodity.
We can still move like that. I doubt we can head it off.
Iron Halo ready.
Pretty much.
Well, plus side, unlike Dark Tide, I don't have to worry about 6 different things jumping me from the rear for being this far back.
Good to go.
Okay.
That's a reward.
Pursuing quarry.
Oh gosh, Black Templar. Okay.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
Okay.
They have to sacrifice someone just to refuel their warp force ship?
Well, they have to sacrifice, you know, 1,000 circles a day just to keep the Astronomicon alive.
Oh dear God, does this game even have text chat?
Yeah, it does.
Well, flip me if I know how to access it.
I believe it's the O key.
Tyranids approaching. Engage weapons. Death process halted. Iron Halo.
The person has to carry the fuel, and in the process they die. It's a bit of edgy bit of cool.
Yeah, and this is kind of where the complaints of, the grim derp comes in.
Siren there is actually probably the person that I know that knows the most about 40K and its stuff. Actually, at some point, I'd love to see them and Atria talk and see who knows more. All because they had machines do it before, but now they're abominable intelligence.
Mm-hmm. That's what they call their AIs.
Siren saying they know.
Well, the more advanced AIs, the Mechanicus get away with a lot of things by calling lots of computers machine spirits instead.
Bleeding wounds.
I am not going to do.
Gather at my looking up equipment. Do I have to kill to get to keep fight around here?
Reminder. Priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible.
So,
We cannot backtrack.
Siren, I think I showed you a joke or something that I had seen where a certain faction goes planet to planet just consuming it, and there's a certain other faction that will, if it's in the planet, the first faction would just outright avoid that planet because they know that planet's entirely doomed already. Like, the second faction sleeps for eons at a time.
Oh yeah, that's the Necrons. That's definitely the Necrons.
Vital organs losing efficacy. Administering aid.
Come on now.
Crack grenade in play.
Oh yeah, they're gone.
Oh, crap. I should have left that for him. You can't really heal another player, can you?
Nope.
Secure injured ultramarine.
I'm going to wait for him to get out of the way. Or not.
Heavy bioactivity from the target.
Careful.
Oh,
That thing is crackling with energy now.
Come on. Oh god. Nope.
Severe wounds.
Ah. Come on, man. Oh, really? It doesn't trigger the notification of the
Vital
red.
organs losing efficacy.
What's up? Ah,
Inventing is considered heresy by
But this mission shall not.
going the Emperor's design, the same Emperor being a man of science.
of course, the admech get a free pass for a bit.
Oh, that was painful.
That's fine, don't worry.
So, Siren, how has your night been? Do anything fun for the evening? Aside from your home net being out?
Like Primaris Marines, controversial.
What are Primaris Marines?
So, in universe, they're kind of like upgraded versions of the old Space Marines. So, what we are playing right now are Primaris. It is a plot point that Titus in the main story is heavily wounded, and they bring him back. They rebuild him as a Primaris. The out of universe thing is that, well, they didn't like the proportions of the Marines previously, so they just wanted to like release a new set of models. And
That
yeah,
doesn't really tell me what a Primaris is, though.
it's just an upgraded Space Marine, like second generation Space Marine.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah, you have two of the same class.
Yes, I'm aware.
Larger, faster, more. Alright, if you want to do that, I will switch to this one. Yeah? Space Marine just crashed. Sorry about that.
3 more organs.
Yeah, so you have a bunch of redundant organs. They have a bunch of other specialized organs that allow them to pretty much eat anything. Something that allows them to, like, spit acid. a lot of really silly things. Alright, I am loading back in. Oh, so they get... I did not know that Primaris were actually mixed. Oh, yeah. As noted, Mikey's Space Marine is kind of molded in the image of their Primarch. Like, at a genetic level. So, for example, the salamanders all have ashen skin because their Primarch, their Primarch Vulcan has ashen skin. Alright, I can send you an invite.
Please do.
I mean, Baron. I mean, who would or wouldn't want having, you know, King Seat from the Emperor's children? Hmm? I'm sure some people would love to have that.
Especially if it was not corrupted by the war.
All sorts of red flags.
I'm going to be using a class I have no levels in, so...
It's fine. I'm using my main. A ballistic engine is a nice
Hey, is this
chill
still a
weight.
3?
Yep, it's still a 3.
Okay.
That's way is honestly, like, what scientist in 40K isn't a mad scientist? I must head to bed now. Just hungry. German is... Hi. That's all, Yuki. Thank you for coming by.
Thanks for dropping by, Yuki. Enjoy your sleep. Try and rest well.
Here.
Night-night, Yuki. See you tomorrow. Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the
Of
hive
course.
city.
I should have expected.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. 1,000,000 tons of plastic shall rain down on their wretched carapaces.
What sword am I using? Okay, it is that sword.
Xenos in the vicinity. Keep the tight formation. We do not want to get separated.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust swirls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
So I'm assuming the sniper is more for primary targets? Big ones?
Yes.
No storm will delay our vengeance. Advance while it is clear.
The fuck just hit me?
Really?
Oh wow, I get like no ammo whatsoever.
Yeah. Oh gosh, if you're using gray weapons, then man.
Yeah. It's level 1, so... I have nothing higher than a level 10.
What are you using? You are using the bolt rifle. Okay. Yeah, basically, mark targets, aim for heads, and just get them to a point where they are in a executable state.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind.
But use his sidearm for the small targets.
Infernal cyclones of sediment.
This is Majoris, but I don't see them. Nothing here, so...
Medical war kit.
The dust storm has set.
The serious part of the Terran says they create a dead zone in the warp, and they hearing news or communicate, so calling just go dark.
Ready to deploy.
Oh boy. By the way, when zoanthropes show up, that is your primary target because you are with 2 melee classes here.
Okay.
Check for plugged in vital seals. We do not want our armor compromised in combat.
That's pretty.
What's the hammer they're using?
It's a thunder hammer. Unfortunately, I can't tell, what specific hammer they're using because you can just change the appearance of all of them.
I just meant what class are they?
Oh, assault. They have to be because the only other person who can use the hammer is Bulwark, and I'm Bulwark right now. Come on, no. Where? Also, Bravo 1 is this one there. Oh, really? Now? One new mass enemy wave now?
Inputting the data.
That turned out well. All's well in the end.
Ooh.
You okay?
Yep. This game just stresses me.
I mean, yeah, we can change to something less stressful. Charlie 2.
I'll worry about that first Sunday.
Brothers, search the vicinity.
Charlie 2 is one over here.
I'm actually having an easier time on Sniper than I did on Assault or Vanguard. Whichever one uses the grappling hook.
Vanguard. Oh, for...
Orders in come.
Yep, this is your cue. These are the guys who need to get down pretty fast.
That wasn't me. That was all him.
Provide your command authorization to dispatch payload to the supply queue.
The bindings have been loosened.
I think it's a mixture of having absolutely nothing leveled and no
Escort the payload
decent
to the
weaponry.
The
Yeah,
contemplator shows me a
that's the thing.
transport lift we may utilize.
Sniper is the hardest class. Yeah. It is very difficult because a lot of the hard targets you're supposed to hit are really, really hard. And until you get all your weapons all the way upgraded, it's very much a struggle. Because you actually
Like I
cannot
said,
do
I'm
enough
having an
damage.
easier time currently on Sniper than Vanguard. Or maybe it's the party comp, but at least right now I don't feel like well, I haven't died 6 times already.
You have 2 melees, so...
So are you trying to say the last one where it was heavy as Sniper and then a Vanguard was a bad team setup, or?
Not a bad team setup. It's more that this setup, a lot, is what's giving you a bit more space.
Weapon schematics.
I can just dive right into a pack of small mobs like this.
I have walked worlds unknown, and have not yet found one who would not
I did enjoy the Shielder class. It felt very solid.
It is solid. Absolutely. Yeah, the class I'm running right now with the shield.
And I don't think anything is wrong with Vanguard. It's obviously player issue.
Inserting rounds. No storm.
Vanguard is in a bit of an odd spot because, I mean, it works very well. But in terms of it's almost similar to Sniper's issue in that it kind of wants you to be a pick class. They make picks. Or they pick off our targets. Of course,
Is
once you dive
tactical
in.
much the same?
Say again?
Is tactical much the same?
No. Tactical is just, shoot all the things and then just debuff everything with your scanner. So they're kind of, they are the most Space Marine of Space Marines.
I would have figured that would be Vanguard or Assault.
No.
The dust storm has
Yeah,
settled.
tactical is your well-rounded one.
For the Emperor! We cannot backtrack.
Have you tried tactical at all?
A little.
They have so many weapons, they can fill a lot of roles based on what weapon they pick. Gosh, I really, really do not like plasma weapons.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Message received.
Yeah.
Obstruction cleared.
Steam. Yep, they're all down. I'm going to check. That sounds like a normal wave. Okay, nothing back here. Excellent.
And what exactly is excellent?
Huh? You might want to jump down.
Yeah, it did a weird camera thing on me.
You actually don't need to search for the data. I just realized. You already have the data, so I don't need to be going around. Are you okay with that?
Eh?
Oh, there you are. That's the other source of data. Let's go. Perfect.
Oh wow, this does like no damage at all.
Yeah, they're actually not really good at it. You really have to get the head. Hey,
Fresh magazine.
Well, I did better in that than I expected.
Yeah, you were actually taking out huge chunks. Honestly, it's normal whenever a Terminus level shows up for people to go down.
So, Siren and Mathwiz, are either of you in the States doing anything for the 4th?
Yeah, we're not.
Or for that
not
matter,
doing
what about you,
anything, really.
Thuya?
Normally my sister would be visiting, but right now they've just been too busy. Normally, kind of a tradition to cook the Italian sausages. I don't know how that
Damn
really
it.
happened, but it's a thing. I don't know if I will get that. Oi, oi.
That silence Tunic's final treatment. Where shall I start this bag?
Rude.
Free up.
Not really, most likely gaming. Yeah, I won't be doing anything either.
Yeah, I might just book. Although I'm gonna be cooking more tomorrow. I mean, on Saturday.
Oh, cool. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow then. It isn't one of my normal days, but since I'm taking Tuesday off, I want to make up for it.
I mean, you have to, but okay. What are you planning on streaming?
I was thinking of streaming some Minecraft, honestly. Something to chill out after today.
That's totally fair. Okay. Gosh, my sense of time is so screwed up. I still feel like I just got back from visiting family at Christmas. Let's summon Clay again.
Right, summon Clang.
Lieutenant Titus, the ordnance is loaded.
What is Clang?
Deploying.
The angry god of space engineers. Basically, if something goes wrong, you play around Clay.
Give us the great philosophy. Fresh cartridge.
Having a few friends over for a small barbecue. That sounds nice. My normal friend that I hang out with pretty much every day, they're having to head out and deal with stuff with family, so
Unexpected.
I've been left
Let us reassess our
more or less to my own devices for the next couple of days.
Location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Which feels more like an oddity than not.
You're just not used to being on your own?
Well, they live multiple states away from me, so it's more just we watch things together, we play games together, so on, and not streaming or anything. Making drill cranes with nested pistons is asking for Clang. Is Clank just kind of like Scuff asking for things to go wrong?
Very too much. He's enforces of Murphy's Law, I suppose, is the best way to put it.
Well, whatever can go wrong will go wrong.
Reload.
Mostly happen when subgrids collide the wrong way. I'm going to pretend that I know what a subgrid is.
So everything is based on grids. It's like how they know which block of blocks is, you know, a contiguous block. So normally, you know, your ship is a single grid, but you could have, you know, smaller subgrids.
Close proximity to the charging station
And
until the reset is complete.
calculating those is very, very intensive.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers. Fresh cartridge. Amelio line cloak activated.
Hold until the engine starts.
Yep. It's just, you know, survive at the moment. You may want to pick this up. Up. We're done.
Deploy immediately.
On it. Payload launched.
Ooh. Not bad.
Blocking the ship as a connector makes the ship a subgrid. True. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I was mixing up small grids and subgrids.
Brace for shockwave.
Okay.
Throne. I felt that in my bones. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talasa. Return to the battle match.
Well, that one went much better.
Yeah, this is one of the less intense ones.
So you're staring off into the sunrise.
Well, part of the issue. I had your stream on another. I'm just gonna close it.
Sounds good.
It was just doing so many network errors.
Network errors.
Yep.
Don't quite get what you mean.
Twitch, for some reason, like, if it can't buffer the video or can't do connect fast enough, it will just give up.
Well, that'll help out quite a bit. Next rarity unlocked for both the gun and the knife.
That's good. Meters. Know what? I'm meant to try something silly.
Oh.
At first I balked at the notion of using the hammer on Bulwark because, well, I lose access to the shield. I'll try it. I'll give it a try. Okay. Let's see. Oh. We can do this one. This one is not as stressful.
Maintain an arm span distance from any servitor.
Okay.
Their reaction latency is high.
No rush, no pressure. Yep.
Sorry I'm not more energetic. I'm still reeling from playing Peak earlier and my head is kind of just nauseous.
No worries, no worries. I mean, nothing wrong with having a very, very relaxed stream. Although, I guess in a ways, I don't know how soothing this is.
Your mission is to use the stored
Yeah, I don't know if Space Marine and Soothing goes in the
Acadians
same
were tasked with
sentence.
providing assistance.
That's
We
fair.
have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Acadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then
Oh, the first
infiltrate
mission.
the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
Yep.
Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over bombs. Taking over launch position.
You will not be faced with additional numbers.
Gosh, I have to rethink my approach.
I don't know if I'll have a next mission after this one.
That's fine.
I have had a headache and just,
I might end here as well. I know, it's kind of ending
I would
early.
rather enjoy my time with Fuyu than suffer through it.
I appreciate that, you know?
We are actively discussing, though, doing a two-person Minecraft with
Although-
the both of us.
It will take some finagling and setup, though. Plus, I really have to be super careful with my tactics with the hammer. It's just... I don't have my shield anymore, so I can't do the same tactic of just run in. Because I don't have a shield to actually block the shots anymore.
The shield can block shots.
Well, mine can. Yep. I'll smash these. Okay.
I mean, I could always just get a server.
Right, you could. A small server, you don't need a big one.
My main thing there, though, is I was just figuring if one or the other of us hosted it, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Right. It's just that we will need to use some sort of special VPN so that we can act like we're on land.
Oh. Then, yeah, I'll just look into a server.
Come on, what is the... Oh. Okay, that is the move I was looking for. Come on. Yeah, the ranged enemies, the one with the large pads is going to be horribly annoying.
Cede nothing to the chittering Xenos.
I am way too used to the Fane Sword just tearing apart most shit.
Yeah, the knife is a different beast, a very different beast.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our wings.
Really?
Darn.
And make it safe.
Really? Give me a moment. I'll get you up once I have all of these guys dead.
While I stand, none of my brothers you.
There we are. That
Thank
was
you.
well. all things considered.
Mm-hmm.
Buster at my look.
I have eyes on the guard camp.
I like how quick and nimble the
Fill up on steel.
sniper feels.
Except the fact that everyone actually moves at the same speed.
And said how it feels.
Captain Akaran.
Alright.
No signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. Captain, demolition codes are secured.
Yep. Sweet. Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, our guy left.
Here. They are weak and will not survive the winter.
Retrieved weapon schematic.
What is that from?
I forgot, but it's like your bloodline is weak and will not survive the winter.
Failed that hope.
Okay, we have the data. Let's go and get out of here.
Ammunition here. Resources acquired.
Yeah. Ironically, the longer you take,
Their request for reinforcements has failed.
the harder it actually gets. So you're kind of incentivized to just speed run things.
Ah,
Like, you have all the mobs which are placed, all around, and then you have the waves which come based on a mix of time and how well you've cleared the past mobs. But ultimately, it pretty much just comes down to, if you get bogged down by a pack of mobs, you're going to get overlapped with the you just gonna get waves overlapping, and it's just problems upon problems.
We have trampled a chittering parasite. This is where we sow the
bodies with Tyranids?
Come on now. Almost
More
for
equipment
what?
here. This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Let's see. Is there any? I do not see any. I'm looking for a stem for you.
Eradicate every
Yep. No, like I said, we just had a wave. We've barely moved, and now we're having another wave. And it's a massive wave. Okay, sure.
Return this to the recipient. For the Imperium of Power.
There we go.
Darn.
I have to go break line of sight here. So much gunk on the floor. Sure, leave me alone in the drawers, will you? I'm hearing someone far outside. Oh. And I'm out of ammo. Oh. That was very unpleasant.
I mean, went better than I expected.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Still kind of annoying. Especially because I do not have a shield on me.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are
I'm
making
switching
good
back
time.
to the sword and shield.
Going to need it.
I am not
Good. That'll
liking
probably
this.
help you.
Ads are done.
Looks like preparations were close before the ground was wiped out.
Use the codes to break the wall and finish its deployment into the crypt Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Come on.
Gosh darn it. This is just not a game I'm good at.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Brother.
There you go.
That massive wave also took a lot out of us.
Oh yeah, it did.
Aid administered. Them, not me.
Oh, I don't have the damage redirection ability. Oh, that's fine. I still get protection, I still get my charge anyways.
Delta charge
Come here.
prime. Deploying now.
Right, so
Yeah, grab it for you. Or, yeah, the other guy will do it.
I'm good, I'm good.
God's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Oh, right. Probably gonna end up as usual. Yep.
That is correct. Home generator 3, brothers.
Yeah. I'm going to the generator. Just a moment. Come on now.
Together we can secure that generator once more.
I don't know what else is attacking it. Why is it not getting cleared?
Fresh magazine.
I honestly have no idea.
Yes, who is it?
X-axis aligned. I'm focusing on generator 1.
This is a precise operation. We will have to
Overcrowding alert at generator 1.
It looks like we're having a bio-war.
Observe your duties.
It's a bio-war, okay. I will let you handle that while I put the generator. Yeah, admittedly, yeah. This is probably a good point to just... We'll call it after this. Because as much as, you know, sometimes the game just... It's not difficult, but just annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll go after this bio-war. Alright, that's...
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
So, Fuyu, have you ever played Subnautica?
I have not. I have been encouraged to.
Drive train pursuit.
It is a fun exploration game, and I like the surviving crafting elements of it. I'm actually very much looking forward to when the cooperative version of the game comes out.
The head designer just left.
Not left, they were replaced, but
Yeah.
that won't... It may change how it ends up, but I doubt it'll stop it from being released.
Alright, anyone at 4? No, we do not.
The gun beast is down.
Looks like the rando is getting there.
Reclaim that generator from the enemy.
Gosh, they're gonna make us do all the generators, aren't they?
Purge every last Xenos for the Imperium. Our banner awaits sun first.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Because this wasn't annoying enough, right?
Yeah. Normally I'd be a lot more talkative, but I'm just out of energy.
Oh yeah, understandable.
Fresh cartridge.
Not even calling it a wave, it's just more mobs in general. I hate how the crosshair does not actually align.
Yeah, no, it isn't even remotely accurate. You cannot hit fire in this game and have it hit anything.
Oh no, I'm EDS. It's just the fact that because of the way the camera is, if you have your crosshair aligned, you can still clip any geometry that's to your left. So, yeah, the perspective is receiving.
Hmm.
There is no going back about this.
Yeah, we already picked up the data, so nothing to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh magazine. Rearm.
Take finished. Yeah, it's his own up.
So rally at coordinates.
Because we didn't have enough problems, right?
No Zoan folk can withstand us.
Oh, there were two.
Inserting rounds.
Yep.
Yeah, they were just fairly separated, thankfully.
Yeah. No mercies.
Reload.
You know, we have ammo here, which kind of worries me.
Camellia line cloak. Equipment found. Ammunition.
Knew it! I knew it! I bloody knew it. We generally don't give you that ammo unless they're going to throw a Nero swoop at you.
Rearm. Vanquishing for the Imperium.
Again, not like we had enough problems, right? By the way, this is your jam.
And Astartes has died.
I was trying.
Our captive colors, brother.
Ah.
Fresh cut.
Ah.
Skittles with rain.
Okay, we are okay. Now, you can't shoot to that shield. You actually either have to get inside, which you can't because of where the boss is, or just wait for it to go.
That's frustrating.
Yeah, this is honestly the worst terminus in the game.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Only twitching Xenos
Thank goodness.
remain.
Yep.
Rearming. Stealth ready. Ammunition here.
At least it's dealt with now. Because as soon as you go up, there's still that one last chance for terminus level. So I don't know if it's
We have arrived
like
at Nozick's
if it's going to happen on
distraction efforts as long as you can.
difficulty 3,
There
but
is one
pretty
thing I know,
much
Lieutenant. It is how to pin
difficulty
down
4, pretty much 9 out of 10
I will
times.
hold you to that.
As soon as you do the final defense area, you're going to get 2 zoanthropes at least.
Oh,
Like
that sounds rough.
out of the 3 extremists,
Where shall I plant this flag?
It- there's you're going to get like at least 50%, if not more, zones ropes in that zone.
Wait, where's General Grievous?
Dig it?
Oh, my character said grievously wounded.
Oh.
So I said, where's General Grievous?
If I tried, not that it would make a dent. Objective on the other side.
Menstrual skills.
Here you go. We have a stim right there.
Medical war gear here. Come on, we have reached the ambush position.
So you know you can open up the valves on each of these sides, yes?
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position.
What does that do?
The consoles on the left and right side can be used to turn on a vent, which are then activated from the center console.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept.
Okay, it's coming in from that left side. So we have to turn that one on.
We are prepared for control burn. They're clustering at the walls. Deploy grenades.
Told you. Don't throw right there.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Gosh darn it.
Do we have the zones rope there yet?
No.
Outmaneuvered.
Peek outside.
We may use the system to set another.
You are quite skilled at this game, though.
Lots of practice. Lots of time in it.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Plus, thinking it pretty much begs you to just get as many invisibility frames as possible. Plus, I'm on Bulwark, who can just turtle up if needed.
Enemies are taking a sailing for me. Time to get my hands.
Oh, that worked out well. I thought maybe I could stealth and revive him, and
Oh, yeah.
it worked.
You have skills specifically for that.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Like, you literally have skills all that increase the amount of HP you give to allies when they get revived. And actually reviving someone will actually also activate your cloak. Again, it's another skill. Ah, another double throw.
Stop running! Get back here and face your divine judgment.
Ah, goodness. This is just nasty. Oh, that's handy.
Yep. I have the skill which my band will instantly revive people, so
You are clear to detonate.
got this.
The warming up didn't work?
Right. Gosh, dude, still want to take off my jacket. Get that away.
Oh. Aw, that's unfortunate.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Good news is, I still have the gene seed, which means more EXP for you.
Yeah, that is certainly some good news.
Point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it! Keep going!
Extraction
Area?
complete.
And hello, Herku. I think that's how I'd pronounce that.
Yep, I just called them Mini because that was their name in Final Fantasy 14, so I know them as Minisaki.
Deployment immediately.
Aww, Misaki. Misaki needs head pats.
Ah,
Well, she's crying. Where they are.
Hey, one at a time through the door. I just...
oh my goodness, Raiders. Oh boy. Well, that's a bit awkward. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. My goodness. And give a shout out. Oh, another person playing Space Marine 2. Hopefully you had fun purging Xenos and cleansing the heretics. And for those of you who are not familiar with me, I am Fluid, a Salmatech Witch, an NPC witch you meet a little ways off your main quest. So in Feral Quest, I was planning on kind of wrapping up soon, but I can go maybe for one more round. Although, Aura, if you don't have to say.
I have to call it.
Alright. It's getting late for her, so we shall be on our way. Thank you for coming by. Always appreciate it.
Absolutely, I enjoyed myself. When I wasn't getting abused.
It happens. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. That's how it goes. Anyway.
Oh, I also play Siege.
No.
Wait, you don't mean the same Siege I do.
Yeah, the siege mode in here.
For now, Fuyu, thank you so much for having me. And I will see you again another night.
Alright, thank you. Talk to you soon, Aura. Thank you so much. I do play a Rainbow Six,
Will do.
actually. Oh my. Yep.
I play Rainbow Six, but not well.
Understandable.
So,
Yeah, this one's on PlayStation. I do not know. I might do one round of the siege mode. We'll see how far I can get. I will just do it as my bulwark.
have a wonderful evening, everyone.
Alright. I don't know if they've realized they've loaded in. Ah, good. They left. Excellent. Let's see. I mean, this gives a lot of EXP. Oh, Saki Kirby. No, give me a moment. I will. Oh, your. Oh, no. Please do not. Oh, you're. Well. Do you play a lot of other, Warhammer games, or are you very deep into the Warhammer fandom? I myself have been dragged in by my friend Atria. She's the other half of the Witch's Cabin. She's currently streaming Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. So, Let me just, there she is. A little into it, okay. Other Darktide and Vermintide. Yeah, I have Darktide. I had Vermintide. I've never actually played it. Got it at some point where were inexpensive. I'm aware of the chapters, but not the whole history of them. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, gosh. If you asked me to recite one of the, the main 18 chapters, I couldn't tell you. Okay, we have someone in full Death Guard gear, which is interesting. We have two. Unsurprisingly, we have another.
The enemy began this siege, but you will end it. The Emperor protects. Ready to deploy defensive tactics.
Can we replay the wire names? Well, not at the moment. I'm already in this match, and this is probably going to be, depending on how long this goes, my last one for the night. But thank you for the invitation. Generally, I usually, we usually coordinate beforehand. Well, Audra and I will thoroughly coordinate beforehand. Anyways, I've noticed on your channel you play a lot of FPS games as well, and I saw a clip of you of Halo. Okay. We're waiting for the third one to get over here before we start the wave, although they're probably not going to. And they're going to run the clock. I'm coming for my siege run. Yeah, I'm shocked that even the normal mode is actually fairly strenuous.
No enemy shall make it past us, brothers.
Wait, was that a rattler that just casually passed me by? Hey, we are fighting through this very well.
Fragmentation grenade!
Oh, rather, not the correct call. I know that having the insta-kill, the Majora's Extremis insta-kill on parry, still need that, but I'm experienced enough with Bulwark at least that I should be able to hold my own. What? Rick? Smoothly.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
I thought I got a... Unless... Yep, we have a tactical, that's why. I was like, I swore I threw a grenade. Audra and I play a lot of games together. Yes, we do. Right now is a sort of exception because We used to play Final Fantasy 14 together a lot, but I kind of decided to take a break from it. And also, her current raid tier has gone on pretty long. Like, longer than normal. But, usually, Monday, and Saturday, we'll be playing games together. Sometimes, depending on my schedule, we'll be playing things on Friday together. But she has her raids on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and she does not stream on. She doesn't stream on Wednesdays. I'm going to do this objective for you. You know what? We're missing lands. I do not have the ammo for this. No, get back here, you coward.
You have prevented a system failure. Well done.
There we go.
Tyrannid is slain.
I don't know if there is any merit to just waiting for a dreadnought. We might just... We're holding on to all of our points right now. And that's whip too.
A good start. Refresh your
The
gear
blood
before
sugar dropped
battle
out.
resumes.
Yeah, dreadnought good for later waves. Okay, so it's probably best to just hold on. Just bank. Really don't spend unless you need to spend.
Fight with pride and honor.
We're down to 3 Cadians.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
Targeting enemies.
Oh, there they are. This is actually a good build. The Techno is a pretty good build here. Honestly, I should probably switch to a more... the shock mine build. And the shock mine, the grenade build. I just record once you use a grenade, it might be easy to just hold the point here. Yeah, the other thing is don't throw one of you guys. Please, someone other than me, please get the zone throw.
What's the
What?
Unleashing frag grenades.
Someone please kill it. Really? Why am I the one turning the Zanzaro, the one with the least amount of range weapons here? Got you.
Searching ground.
Okay.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
Oh, I wanted to check on if they put any points towards the Dreadnought. They might have not really done so. We have shock grenades here, which is nice. Yeah, they're holding on. I can probably hold on to ammo as well. Actually, let me check if... Are they adding Marcadians?
For bolters.
Yeah,
Banner, ready to deploy.
yeah, they're putting it into Cadian.
Scanning for targets.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them. I shall have it in hand, Captain.
This cave did not carry the data signature.
I do not appreciate that.
The soil no longer trembles at the ravenous presence.
Data save remains missing.
I don't have any heals other than skin, so...
Step careful. Leave those cannon below. We were bred for this.
Checking here. Oh, panel. Don't mind.
Good work. You have recovered the data.
And I guess it's another firewall right there. Another one.
That is no order. Steal your mind.
And a zone throw.
She does fire that strong scope. Ammunition here.
I mean, if I'm going to be the one having to...
Searching round. Our banner awaits unfurling. Waste nothing, brothers.
Okay.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
You know what? Let's do this. Let's actually switch this here. And I'm going to get myself some stims.
Prepare for our end. Restoring vitality.
Yeah, we're not going to get a dreadnought this time, but We'll hold on to it. We'll grab it for later waves. Aim for Rig 10.
Walkers detect enemy
Terminus
targets.
wave. We have multiple tournaments.
Be victorious,
Terminus. Yep.
Captain.
There we go. We are... They're clearing. Why am I getting
This raven
this early? Where is that biovore? Where's the biovore? Oh, he got one. Alright, hello.
Crush the ravenous brood beneath our
Scanners detect enemy reinforcements. Prepare for a challenging fight.
They may try to challenge us.
We can't effects on the battlefield.
Alright, let's go do it. Assuming that...
Incoming Stormer! See your weapon out punch! Honor our captain color! Foul tyranny!
Keep your attention on the strongest threats.
Okay, hello, contact. Want to dance? By all means, let's dance.
Take cover! Control the battlefield! Terminate the larger threats!
Okay, let's get out of here.
Shield him and make him safe! Incoming spawn! Proceed to checkpoint. We must focus on the fiercest enemies!
Come on. Ah,
I say no! The Imperium says no! Fresh cartridge. This galaxy is not yours to devour.
ah. It'd be just the terminus left, yes?
Releasing shock grenade. Do not let the stronger threats overwhelm us. Where shall I plant this flag?
Here we are. Use that one. Alright, Carnifex, where are you? And that's it. Phew. Okay. intentionally.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against the remaining scum.
Nope, nothing. We're good.
Explosive skills degenerate.
And there goes the Biotitan.
Enemies detected near the arsenal. Head them off.
But I've never gone past wave 10 here.
We shall cut them down.
Also, one more. What is your main? Bulwark is my main. So this is my main.
Vital organs losing.
Puppets of the warp are targeting the arsenal. Defend it. Confirm. Deny Heritage access to the arsenal.
Taking steps.
Okay. Yeah, I shamelessly grabbed those things. So, probably... Let's open up what we have around here first. Does that... Nope.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
They will regret this vile attack. Six heretics.
Okay, really? Two of those? Sure. Yep. No, we want this one. Oh, hello. You're Terminator. There are multiple Terminators, it seems.
They will find no rest in the darkness. Heretic. Throwing stun with the Emperor's grace smites.
Actually, I just kind of realized that you guys do not have a lot of range attacks, do they? Compared to, That's right, get out of here.
This space is still
Just lots of Terminators around, huh? Just chain executions here. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to do it.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
You have
Not
eliminated
much.
those attackers. More are on the way.
You can probably chip in for a dreadnought at wave 5. Now, we can stay like this.
Cadians. Eliminate all enemies.
Are they upping the Cadian?
Magazines. Stockpile
They
mask.
are.
Thank you, brother.
Wait, are they actually putting
Hostile targets
into...
inbound.
Nah, they're not putting into the dreadnought, are they?
Enemy forces have disabled the auto-targeting system. Bring it back online. Fortress weapons are in use.
Not. Or Casey the dreadnought is kind of a waste. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mientras el sistema de fijado siga inactivo, los enemigos tendrán la ventaja.
Huh? Did I get... Okay, because they're playing in a Spanish, localization, I heard a Spanish line. That's amusing. Anyways, Iris Eterna, good to see you. Glad to have you here.
Targeting systems re-engaged.
Targeting system cycling back on.
Okay, and there's the last one.
Targeting system is online and has enemies in its sights.
So, Iris, what would you recommend then?
There will be more foes to vanquish soon. For now, reload.
Analyzing optimal battlefield resupply.
Wait, no. This is the one. Honestly, this is the farthest I've gotten in hard mode. Although, I haven't done much, I suppose, for the hard mode.
Loaded up on stims.
The holy lasgun. Let it be a
Oops, nice. Don't you want to take it? Astartes and Cadians are what me and my buddies run. That's fair.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Any of the specific
We have
Astartes
detected
boosts?
enemy reinforcements. Foes marked for elimination.
Heavies go when he's not being smacked around by the Jors. Fair enough.
Shoot your weapon out. One death
Yeah.
is insufficient penalty for your medicine. A champion of
Hello. Are you Yes, I can assure you. Hurry up. Yeah, the funny thing is, it says, you know, priority target is Sheamus, but there's so many of them all the time. It's like, yeah, you're not really giving me any useful information at this point. There we are. Everyone was to be up, so we did only get Dreadnought to the ways of multiple bosses, but did not use KDMs. Fair enough. We'll have to see. I don't know what these guys are planning. They may be just holding on to points because of...
Now is the time to resupply.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
I don't mind them taking the stims. But they're clearly not putting in points for Dreadnought. It's good when it works, but it's AI Sarkin Jet. After 15 we couldn't. Fair enough. Actually, I've not needed to use my ammo, which is good. I suppose it's because I can do a lot of melee. I think it's largely comes down to these guys do not have a significant range threat. Or rather, the range threat is not as...
Maintain the perimeter defense generator. It requires additional power cells.
Oh gosh, this is not good.
Where shall I plant this? The defensive system remains offline without power cells. Power cell obtained.
Where is it?
Inserting rounds. Terminator advancing. Connecting the power cell.
Come on. Come on.
Perimeter defenses have stabilized.
There we are. Yeah, I'm definitely grabbing another set of dims. Unless... Yes, they're not gonna take it, I will. Alright, I guess it's mine.
Foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Keys are useful for drawing those any bit. There.
Acquiring stems. Fill up on stems.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, let's grab this. That does not sound friendly at all. We have not even used much of the ammo crate, have we? Gosh, that was sort of a waste.
The enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
We will defend this
Helmets
fortress
are
with
actually
our
probably the
lives.
most fun of the Terminus. I really like Hellroots. Right, I really like fighting Hellroots.
Our banner awaits unfurled. A dark heretic insurgent marked. Releasing shockwave.
There we are. Gosh.
My mind is sealed against this grotesque corruption.
Really?
Let us crush his helmet like tin.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield.
What?
You may be in for a challenging fight.
We shall triumph over whatever they say.
Nope, that's... Ooh, Hellroot.
One death is insufficient penalty for your health.
Come on now. Nope, that is electric.
Dispensing stems. Target the most powerful enemies first.
Come on. Nope, that's electric.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
No! Face me! That's right, face me. Come on now. That's right. I'm back here. Oh, it's like these guys know that I'm trying to bait them into. Ha. That's right.
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats. Where's life?
Oh, come back here. Get back here.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets. Squad, you are needed at the control room.
We will defend this location as long as needed.
Well, that's 112. All things considered.
All specs ready to scan.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, the fact that we're all decked out and colored is probably the best show of confidence we have.
those that try to breach the control room of the fortress.
We shall exterminate the brute spawn.
Let's see. Any jump down here? No. Fair enough. You have a bunch of strategically located barrels, although I cannot see. I wear plain gear when I join others. Oh. You should be wearing, inspiring visage. Wait, does the Cadian upgrades last between sectors?
Foes are marching on the fortress.
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Okay, that probably explains why. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Why is my block button not working?
Fresh magazine.
Arcodon, now, but I can't remember his colors. I'm wearing that. There. Okay.
That silence continues. Honor our captive colors. Zona, what's the psychic onslaught? Reload.
Come on. Come on.
We have trampled the triggering path.
What? Otherwise I can't use... I don't know what that is, but... Black Templars, okay.
Failed that ult.
Classic gray. I'm hoping this gives me just a lot of EXP.
Obtaining stills.
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply. We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Okay, we have the spin the wheel. Okay, quick question. Do these guys, darn. Do the Cadians refill every wave? So like, if it says deploy 50 Cadians, Will you always have 50 Cadians at the start of a wave?
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
We will purge this place of enemies.
You just follow the Cadians. They have their... Oh, hello. Okay.
Surface forces need the fortress last cannons active. Return power to them.
The last cannons will ignite the battlefield once again.
Nope. Get over here. Come back here. That's right.
We should restore them.
We have a firewall somewhere.
Fire on those mines! Tyranid fireball! Watch for spore mines! Surface forces need the last cannons back online. Last cannons will return to combat readiness soon.
I put this down just...
Powering up the last cannons.
One.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape.
We're going to move over to this one.
Skitter to the grave,
Oh, please.
We cannot ignore the dormant last cannons. Load up. Watch your foot. They have it. Say goodbye to the foul.
Come on.
Reactivating the last cannons.
Ah.
Last cannon activation in progress.
Yep, we got it.
Last cannons active and causing the enemy damage.
Someone doesn't need these stars. Someone who doesn't need these stars reinforcements as much. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Where's like darkness?
Reduce melee damage or range damage. Fair enough. Honestly, I feel like Tyranids have more range damage than Chaos.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
A moment to rearm is all we need.
I may want to actually grab Assault. Because More banners is always good. Crack. No, I do not need crack. Our tactical. Don't forget to fill up on health potions. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Enemy forces incoming.
We shall eliminate them.
Yeah, I might have to call F-15.
Blast our house! We crush the ravenous brood.
Relay.
Feel your mind.
Really, why is the second one up there?
Tyranny.
Yeah, that should not be allowed.
Steady those shots! Administering stimulus.
One, so where's the other?
Fresh magazine.
They're still tethered.
Gun beast! It must not be allowed to fire! Fresh cartridge.
There's the other one.
Waste nothing, brothers. See your weapon.
Oh wait. Yeah, the tactical is probably using a multi-charge.
Brother, I'm close. Hold fast. Brother, I believe it. Get back on mission. Incoming spore mine.
Yeah, just hey.
Fresh magazine. Zenith, take cover. Reload.
Oh, sir. I absolutely shot that bloody thing.
This galaxy is not yours.
Here we are. Phew. And we have one last one where...
Blitz Inferno.
Okay.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Yeah, let's search around. Get some ammo or anything we can get. Let's go get some more stims. Even if not for...
Loaded up on stims.
Assault reinforcement on its way. Prepare for direct engagement.
Ready to engage.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadian. Objective confirmed.
I love how just, like, dodging. I managed, like, kneeling for the animation. It made me dodge that.
Inserting rounds. Throwing standard death. There is no statement. It was not here. Fresh magazine. She lost his living artillery.
You're...
Incoming spore mine.
Hey, you have to go check this one. There we are.
We have trampled a chittering parasite.
Additional searching required.
That's another remnant. My goodness.
This information should prove valuable to the Imperium. Well done.
Up front. No, you know what? No. Get back here. You get over here. Thompson, Diesel is doing quite well. Up front.
You have my gratitude.
I tried to dodge it, like, do the perfect dodge.
Take cover.
You're using Mata, huh?
Stims needed.
Come on. Yeah. This is a mess.
Flash on out. fresh cartridge.
What was hitting me? Really?
Back, ready to deploy. Alien incident flag. Rearm.
Oh my goodness. We got it.
So and folk can withstand us. Tyranid Biovore, watch for spore mines. Choke on your spores.
There we are.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
Maintaining battlefield surveillance.
This way you can see me. Yep.
Taking steps. Grabbing additional magazines. Make sure you clean your wounds. Lines of tasks. Step for safety. Additional magazines.
Alright. Baby
Hostile
section.
targets inbound.
We will defend this fortress with our lives.
Yeah, I of course have to call it here. It is past midnight. Usually run when I finish.
Shot grenade out! Step together. See those coming up below. Hold them off! My thanks. Reload.
Yeah. God, so many spore mines.
Evasive behavior. Rearm. Deploying shot.
Much for... Hold on. That is not supposed to be... My... It didn't go down. Okay.
August detect a serious threat incoming. Focus and bring it down.
Artifacts. New artifacts. Oh, fun. Ah.
If I fall, may I be resurrected in a furious body or steel infection.
Prioritize the larger threats.
Use the recon effect.
Stand me! Gun! It must not be allowed to fire. Shot grenade out! Stay heavy gun.
Battlefield strategy. Eliminate priority targets.
Load up.
There we go.
Controlling the battle means removing priority enemy.
Yep. Really?
Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh, hold on, hold on.
My duty is the same. The weak can be eliminated after we purge this.
Wait, what just happened?
Target payload, one line.
Ah, that's annoying. It's so close, but...
To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
Oh, we have another... We have someone pulled in. Okay, so then the Majoris does drop the okay, so it's just like in
Tenemos que eliminar a los enemigos de alta prioridad.
I really am so amused by just the Spanish dub of this. Wait a moment, is Dr. Noodle Eggs using a... I think they're using a... That's a block weapon.
We must focus on the fiercest enemies.
Come on. Yeah, it does look like a block weapon.
Launching frag grenade.
Prioritize the larger threats.
Grenade released.
Wait, hold on, what am I doing? I'm bored. I don't need to run from this.
Inserting rounds. You failed at Ultra. Failed. Control the battlefield. Terminate the larger threats.
Alright. Right there.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
That silence truly inspires.
Yeah, that's it. I am out of here. Ooh.
Reinforce the fortress's defensive fortifications.
I need to
Consider it defended.
wrap up for the night. Looks like Atra is going to be continuing a little longer. But yeah, I am no good position right now. This should give me a lot of EXP.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
I have to go. No, the tactical can keep going. But we are done here. Let us look at our supposed lore then. Back to the battle barge we go. Ah. Yep, 15. I'm just gonna... Gosh. 17,000 is a pretty good amount, honestly. And the thing is, I don't need any requisition points at all. Probably 22. Up 23. 24. Are you joking? I went from 14 to the max just like that? That is... Well, I'm not gonna complain. Well, normal mode isn't as generous, but... Actually, this is really, really good in Siege mode. All squad members take 20% less damage from paramecic extremists. That will really save a lot of people's butts. That's it. I mean, it could be more for the time it takes 15 indeed. But that's the funny part. If you have, by the time you are able to get 15 super easily, you are probably in a similar position to me where I am, you know, Prestige 4 Bulwark with completely maxed out weapons. Like, I'm completely maxed out. And none of... I did not get any of the... Oh, do I have... At absolute leveling. So, Vanguard? Sorry, Bulwark is like, yeah, it's completely done. Everyone else is like Prestige 1. With the exception of, I believe, Heavy is at 2. Okay? And Vanguard is also at 2. Yeah, I just Prestige Vanguard. Well, here's the thing. Only if you are actually clearing it. And, you know, I've been running a lot of at Absolute, and there's really no guarantee that it's going to be. I guess the thing is, well, I've tried poking myself into lethal, and none of my lethal runs on lethal have ever actually worked, but it might be an issue similar to Helldivers where, the second to highest difficulty level is the hardest because everyone who's on the top difficulty level is already so good that they are already clearing the top difficulty easily. So Mar's top 2 difficulties, party members need full perks and best weapons. Right, which is kind of weird because Iris does say, you know, you can level. Well, the thing with top perks is, like, for Bulwark, I only need, the last one that I really care about is this one, and that's at level 21. What is the highest for heavy? What? Oh gosh, I haven't actually put any. I think the last one for heavy. Yeah, for some classes, like, you can start, like, once you get the last perk you really care about, then you're good to go. But it feels like, you know, a long journey that is finally over, and okay, I have all of these. Because what am I using this for anyways? I get so much requisition that it really doesn't. That's fine, Iron Warriors. Yep, all the cosmetic unlocks. Don't. Let's just spend it all. And the rest is just DLC, which I don't need. For why can I not do it on the cauldron? I do not know why it's not letting me do that. Is it because why do I need to put it onto Ultramarines just so I can... There we are. that is my desk automaton. Yeah, I'm here to just get rid of all of those marks. Okay, so tomorrow, I don't know exactly what's going to be happening. I do believe... did I put satisfactory tomorrow? Gosh, I have to check. It is apparently... I didn't actually put up my... I did not post my schedule onto my Discord, which is pretty amusing, and now that's so annoying. Why am I so scattered? Anyways, we can raid Atria. She's the other half of which is Cabin. And once I figure out what I am doing tomorrow... What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is EBD, and today was supposed to be satisfactory. Okay. Anyways. Who's our usual raid message? Peckin' Witching Hour has begun. It's kind of... Why do we need to do it? It's Atria, she already knows. But, still, that is the big message if you want to remember it. Alright then. As always, it's a pleasure to have you here, travelers. But until I see you again, safe travels.